Hello, everyone. It's a new day. It is Monday, and we are back in Tiny Glade. I hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. I know I did. The weather was beautiful. My husband and I were able to go to the park. We tried a new coffee place. It's all good. But yeah, today we are in a new build, a new Tiny Glade. For those of you that have been following along, last week we did a library, which all of those videos are up. If you follow me on TikTok, you'll see the full walkthrough. It was a really fun build. We also finished Librarian Tidy Up the Arcane. Finally, yay! We did a full stream on that. I believe it was Friday evening. We finished that game out. And so you know what that means? That means this week, starting tomorrow, additional to our Tiny Glade builds, we will be back in Shell Rentals and Retro Rewind. There was an update that came out not that long ago. And so I want to see what all the new additions are and if there's any more unlockables that we need to get. And then, of course, we will revisit the Bookshop Simulator and try to finish that game out before we put a new game into rotation. But I am super excited. So today, there was a couple ideas that I had bouncing around on like what to do. In terms of new builds, I have a lot in my head that I would like to see. But I think what we're going to do today is another interior build, and I'm thinking maybe a house. But nothing too extravagant. I think I'm going to do my first house as a ranch because I'm thinking in my head, like if I was to do a 2-story house, I would have to be very mindful of the second story. Because anything that we build prop-wise is going to be with the wall tool, the stair tool, or the fencing tool. And with that, you want to cover up all of those supports. So if you're going to do a second story, you have to like offset the floor a little bit. And I'm like sitting here thinking like, okay, how am I going to do that without the house looking large or without the house looking wonky? So unless we're going for like a whimsical look, which then at that point, it doesn't matter. But today, I think we're going to do a new glade. I have not done the flowery. Words are hard for me sometimes. So I think I'm going to do this one because I think it'll look cute. And I think our first build for a house would be like a ranch style. Now, I did get some inspiration on a type of ranch style that I'm going for. And I have that kind of pulled up on my phone. It's just going to be a simple 2-bedroom house. But I'm going to try to do elements like I would like to build a toilet, a bathtub. I would like to do like a kitchen with maybe an island on it. There's like certain elements that I would like to see that I haven't seen yet. I'm sure people have created them, but I haven't seen videos on it. So I would like to try my hand at creating some of these elements. So yeah, we'll go ahead and get to that. Let me go ahead and get my photo pulled up. I started my stream a little bit early because I figured I'll be chatting for the first few minutes. So, but yeah. And you know what I didn't do? The one thing I didn't do is I grabbed photos of the exterior, but I didn't grab photos of the interior. That's typically me. I typically do that. Let me see if I can find it. Okay. I found it. 1 second. It's early, guys. Here it is. What I like about this little floor plan is that it has an outdoor space. It has kind of like a wraparound porch. So I kind of want to recreate that. And then on the wraparound porch, there is like patio furniture. So I would like to recreate that as well. But yeah, I just found this floor plan off of Etsy. And because I'm using it as inspiration, I'll go ahead and give a shout out to the person that created it. It was designed by White Pecan Farmhouse. So that is the Etsy inspiration that I'm going off of is their little digital design of a ranch farmhouse. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to delete this. I've never been in this glade before. And honestly, it is beautiful. I love the little shoots of, I'm going to assume like lavender or some sort of like cone flower. I forget what those are called, the cone flowers. It's like a form of hydrangea or like a form of I can't think of the other flower name. But I love the pinks and the soft greens. And I love this, like, this tree that has like the multiple different leaves on it. It's almost like a flower. It's almost like a flower tree, a tree that blooms or something like that. All right, but we're going to go ahead and we're going to remove some of these trees. We're going to give ourselves some space here. I want to keep the small trees though. Maybe just get rid of the bigger trees for right now because I do like the short little trees. And I just feel like when you use the tree tool, you don't get them. Like the little bushes, you just get the trees. I could be wrong in this one though. I kind of want to make sure I have a good variety of each one. I don't want to get rid of all of the different ones. Okay, I think this might be... Let me just move these. We'll use these later. And as always, I try to go off of inspiration. Sometimes I'll have a photo, but I just wing it, guys. Sometimes I just like, I have this idea of like, yeah, I'm going to go off of this inspiration photo. And then once I get into it, I'm like, I hardly ever look at the photo. I just go for it. Some of the other ideas that I had going forward are not necessarily interior builds, but they're more on detail builds. One of the things that we talked about in the past with, I believe it was Juicy. I don't know if Juicy's here this morning, but it was a Western town doing like a Western theme. That would be kind of cool. And in one of my, in my winter scene, I built a wagon, and I think it'd be cool to bring those type of wagons back, maybe like a covered wagon. And those would be more of like a single street type build. Another build that I would love to do is a harbor town. I would love to do a lighthouse and do like a dock with a bunch of different types of sailboats and rowboats and tugboats and canoes and, you know, build everything like, you know, like a bright town around a harbor. I think that would be kind of cool. I'm just moving all these trees out of the way because I don't know how big this floor plan is going to be. Just want to give ourselves a lot of space. Okay. I think this is good. I'm going to put it in walking mode because now I have no idea what my orientation is. All right, so we're this way, which is good. So we're going to build this way. All right, let me go ahead and pull up the floor plan, and then we'll figure out like the sizing of all the furniture and stuff. So it's pretty much like a row home. It's just this simple ranch. So we're going to start with this tool. Just the regular old foundation tool. Okay. We're going to try to make it... Honestly, I'm probably going to go as wide as it will let me. And then bring it back. Oh, not that way. This way. And then we're going to bring it down. Okay. And we're going to do it again. Oh no, the poor ship. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to squish you. I did not mean to anger you. I'm so sorry. Why don't you come out from underneath there? You good? No, don't go under. Come on out. Come on out. Shoo, 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 shoo. No. I'm gonna bring it down. Come on. You can do it. Let's go. No. is a good sheepy. No, 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 no. You want out, right? Come out. This way. Let's go. Good. Good job. It did it. Good job. Proud of you. All right. So, thinking first I need to change I need to make this flat. Okay, there we go. And also I'm going to change this to the wood. When I build interiors, I love using this wood as a grid. It helps me figure out placement of walls as well as like furniture, because then I know like in walking, you want at least 1.5 of these squares to be walkable. So I usually do 2 squares space and then I build something, 2 square space and I build something, which is why sometimes the foundations can be quite large. But I found out you definitely need more than a single square to get around objects. So I'm going to go ahead and bring this here. This is going to be kind of like your foyer, your front door area. So we're not going to make it super large. Something like that. We'll just have the front door be like right here. Maybe I'll bring it out just a little bit. Maybe build like a console table or something like that. Like a little window table. All right. I might actually make it skinnier too, because I don't necessarily want it to be super wide. We'll just see what it looks like once I start building walls. I might bring the foundation in a little bit, maybe like a square. Maybe like this. Maybe bring it in just a tad bit. Try to even up. Hold on, I'm trying to think. Like, if I was to do, looking at the floor plan, 1, 2, 3, 4 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say we do a sectional. 1, 2, 3. Like this way, right? And then we do 1, 2. So we can go in 1 more square basically. So we're going and make it this small. This looks about right. So let's go ahead and bring this in. Okay. I don't even know if I need another foundation. This might be enough space for the whole house. I'll have to see. Let's bring this. Wait, hold on. Let's shorten this. Square it off. So we have like a perfect square grid. Same thing over here. Square this off. All right, that's perfect. Let's bring these together so that way it's a seamless seam. Okay, good. All right. Now, I'm thinking there'll be a space here, maybe fireplace here on these 2. Then 1, 2. Maybe start the couch here up against this wall. Put a chair like right here. And then we'll start the kitchen here. This would be like a hallway. So then there would be a bedroom, a bathroom. And then what does it look like on the back end? It's just a large bedroom. So then it's just a large bedroom back here. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to start building walls. I'm going to start carving out the space itself. So it really doesn't have walls until you get to the bedroom, bathroom, and the back bedroom. So I might build 1 more foundation. I'm thinking like if I was to do a bedroom here, I would want a table with a lamp, a bed, a table with a lamp. But then let's say the bed comes out 3 here. You would need it walkable. I don't know if it, hold on, let me build a wall. Is it 1 block for walkability or is it 2? Let me go 1 block. Let me see if 1 block works. That's real tight though. We're gonna, for science, we're gonna test this out. Can you walk through this? Okay, you can walk through that, but that is tight. That is super tight. So what I'm going to do is I like the idea of the 2 block. So I feel like 2 block makes sense. That makes sense as a hallway. Because then when you walk it, you don't feel like you're up against the wall. All right, so I'm going to have to build the foundation a little bit bigger. That's for sure. Because let me just use these as props for right now. So let's say this is couch, right? Let's do like a sectional. I'm just mapping out where I want things to go. So that's couch. Let's say we put little table here because we'll have the couch butted up against the wall. So little table here. Let's put maybe a chair here at an angle. Say that's chair. And then we have fireplace here in this section. So that's fireplace. So that would be like living room. All right. So then let's say over here we walk in and this is like a console table. We could put like a plant, maybe some of those candles. Start kitchen right here. Got to make sure from this chair, which is, it's going to be like a simple square. We're going to have 2. So let's start the island here. Let's say the island starts here. Push it up against the seam like this. We're going to go. Okay, yeah, we're going to definitely need to bring the structure this way. So let's add 1 more square. Okay. So then that way we can do a 3-seater island here. 1, 2. We can do cabinetry here because we want to walk around the kitchen as well. No, I'm just winging it, guys. No, I'm just winging it. So do cabinetry, let's say here. And we'll go all the way back this way. So the cabinets will come out probably this far. So let's go ahead and cut this so we can get... It would probably come out this width. Like that way. So you can walk up behind. Okay, so then that creates the first bedroom. This wall right here. So if I do end table here, let's say we do a 2 on the bed and then an end table. Bring the bed out 3 and then be 1, 2. That'll be just enough space to put a doorway. So it end up being about 2.5 on the hallway. So basically, bedroom would be about half of this. I could also put the bed this way as well. But let's say table, bed, table. So first bedroom would be about this. Let's go ahead and have it be lined up. Okay. So that makes sense because you want the kitchen cabinets to come out to the end of this square. Let me go ahead and change the walls so they're flat. Okay. So this is bedroom number 1. Let's go ahead and cut this. All right, so now we need another foundation. Same thing. It's gonna be a big old bathroom though. It'll be a big old bathroom, guys. Bathroom doesn't even need to be that big. I could do... It's weird because like their floor plan, the bathroom is like the same width as the bedroom. All right, so that's a little too big, I think. Because I'm thinking like I could do 3 tiles for the tub. And then I could do toilet. Like, so walk. So, but even then that's maybe counter. I could put like a plant right here in between. I can probably make it big. Yeah, we can just see what it looks like big. 'Cause I'm thinking, let me rotate this so it's not crooked. And then bring it over like that. Walkability be 2. And then over. So I'm thinking like L-shaped like this. Toilet here. Or maybe we'll do 2 for the counter. Toilet. It'll be like a single little space here and then bathtub. Up against the wall. Okay. That should be doable. And then it leaves this space to be another bedroom. Let me go ahead and rotate this so it's even. Okay. Okay, good. So this is going to be a smaller bedroom, but this will be the bigger bedroom. So we're just going to extend this wall all the way down. Just like this. And this is going to be like the bigger bedroom. Maybe we'll put like a desk in here and I don't know, create some other elements, like maybe like a little seating area. The other bedroom will just be like, you know, like a bed, maybe 2 end tables. Obviously have a window in there, some lamps on the tables, but this bedroom will be a little bit more. Okay. But then also we will have a doorway here. We'll build a doorway here to access the little bit of like a wraparound porch, because I'm thinking we'll have the porch come all the way around to about here. So bring it down this way. Wait, hold on. This is... Oh, it's because the foundation is... The terrain is up a little bit. That's okay. Okay. So with that, let's go ahead and build the porch area. We'll have it come this way. And go all the way down. Same thing. Try to line it up as best I can. Alright, so I'm going to bring this out to match, even though... Hold on, I'm going to do... I need a second foundation, don't I? Let me bring this out just a bit. How did I do this? Oh, it's because I raised this up. We're bringing... 2, 3. This goes here. We're making ourselves like a sectional. Okay. Let me bring this back a little bit. I might need to move, honestly. Hold on. 1, 2. This is going to go basically the width of like to here and here. So then 1, 2. So we need the front door to basically be here. But also I need to change this to be the same as this. I'm going to bring this in. About right here. That's good. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, now we're going to bring this over. Let's actually butt this up. We'll do it like this. All right, now we're going to build another one around it. This way. I'm going to bring this wall here. Okay. Hold on. Is it this way, maybe? Let's bring it out. And then bring this one over. Is that pretty even? Just about. So like something like this. Like a little porch area. Okay. I'm gonna move the walls out of the way. Or maybe we'll start here with this one. Because we need to build the front door. We also have to figure out the height of everything, which I don't think the height's gonna matter because with this being a house, I don't have to worry too much about ceiling height. As long as it's walkable door height wise. It's the only thing I need to be mindful of. Okay, so we're just gonna carve this out. And I have two options here. I can put the door here, or I could put the door here. Because then I could put windows on either side of here. But if I put the door here, we could have like a little console table with some windows here. So why don't we just see what both look like? Let's say we do we want grand windows or do we want... All right, let's say if we do the door here. And let's say we just window it out. Something like that. We're going to pretend those windows aren't broken. All right, then we use our pathway tool. And we just try to carve out a door. No. I had it better. Go back. I had it first. Just a second. Hold on. Right there. No, why did you do that? All right. I get real technical now. Perfect. All right. Now we bring it up. This should be door height. Should be. Let's find out. Perfect. So yeah, we don't have to go too tall on the building itself. So that's good. Well, let me go ahead and just raise this up a little bit. Then what I'll do is I'll add another window here, like another dual window. Make sure it's even. Bring it down just a little bit. Oh, now I gotta bring it up. That looks about right. Okay, cute. But now I feel like I need to add another window right here. To try to even it out. All right, so I'm pretty happy with this. Pretty happy with that. Now, question being... if I was to put a console table right here in the square, starting here and ending here, like in these two squares right here, will I be able to walk around it? Question mark. Now, this is where it's going to get tricky because I have to be very mindful where I place this tool because I don't want an archway right here. So I'm going to just very gently. You see how I did that? We don't want that. I wish if you hit control, it doesn't do that, but it does. All right, so I could also use the stair tool if I don't want the wooden look, but I'm going to try with the wooden look first with the fencing tool. I'm going to build my fence here first. I'm going to go ahead and change the color. Kind of want it to be... No, we'll just go with the plain white color. Let's bring it back over. All right, perfect. We can bring it about right there, which is where I want it anyways. But I want to know is if I can walk around that. I should be able to, but we'll see. All right, let's go ahead and add another one. If I can grab, if I can grab it. Can I have this one, please? All right, there it goes. Perfect. Let me push this one in this way. Maybe I'll just keep it as the 2. And then what we'll do is we'll create another one. This over. Hold on, let me bring this out. Grab onto this one, hopefully. Yes, this one. Bring this in. So I'm gonna cut this one actually, the one that's right here. Bring this one forward as well. Okay, let's start bringing these back. Okay. Let's go back in walking mode. Can I walk through that? I can. Good. Perfect. All right. Exit out. We're going to add something there. So we're going to use the stair tool now. We're going to create the floating supports with it. We want to add 3 of these, so I'm going to go ahead and create 3. I would love to build a new farm. I was reading on a Reddit forum that there are people created some mods. They're not anything like new clutter. What they did is they just remesh the clutter. So there was this farm pack that it will change some of the things into farm animals, which I thought was kind of cute. It had like pigs and Highland cows and you I think it like changed some of the flower pots into like carrots and stuff like that so you can actually like plot carrots down or like cabbage. So I thought that was kind of cool. They also had like a windmill attachment that you can put on. So instead of like having the smokestack versus the chimney, they changed the smokestack to be a windmill. I thought that was kind of cool. So I just had to figure out how to install them. But if I was to do a new farm, I would definitely probably download that mod, put that in my game. Check it out. Okay. All right. So I'm thinking we do like obviously a light here. Let's go ahead and put the light on first. So put the light right here in the middle. Bring it down. And bring it in. Maybe center it. Just like that. And then for this one, I need to spawn some props. So let me put in a normal window. Hold on. Let me come over here and put in like a normal. There we go. Now I'll put in a normal window because I need a prop. I don't know if I made this thick enough to hide, but I do like these little plants, so I might do let's bring this out. Let's just check this out. I might do, if it will let me, and hide it. Should hide it. So I should be able to clip it into the wall. I just want these. Let's bring them. Okay, cute. And then on the other side, let me go ahead and just grab this. Figure out what we're gonna put on the other side. I thought about the candles for a second there. I might do the candles. Even though we have a light there, I might do the candles. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do the candles. I also want to do like art. I know in my other build I did the murals just like that abstract type of murals using the wall tool, but I want to see if I can add like one of these props into it as well. All right, so this is going to be a little bit more difficult because I can't hide it as well unless, hold on, what if I rotates? What if we just rotate the candles this way? Let's do it this way. This might be better. There we go. Cute. You know what I also want to do with this? I want to add another, but maybe have it look like a runner. So maybe I'm going to add, we're going to cut this. Hold on. We're going to just cut it. Am I going to be able to grab it? Probably not. Let's bring this forward. Let's grab onto this one. Because what I want to do is I want to change the color of this. Let's make it, you know what? I'm feeling pink. Let's do pink. I'm okay with that. I want to make this look like there's like a runner on it. Okay. Now, cute. Do I want two of them though? I think I want two. Maybe like half and half. Let me grab that. So I'm thinking, can I get on? Is this the one I need? Oh, I think I did it. So much better. I like that. That's so much better. But then I'm thinking, we'll grab this. Hold on, we'll grab this. Right? We'll cut it. Can I cut it? Because I don't want it all the way to the floor. Thinking we bring it over, right? Kind of cover it up a little bit. And then it will let me grab onto it. I would love to be able to. Wait. Almost had it. Almost. Here we go. Like that. So it looks like it just drapes off the side a little bit, but then we're going to bring this inward. Hold on, if it will let me grab onto it again. Just like that. All right. I'll fix this gap here in a second. I just want to do it on the other side now. There we go. Fix that. Bring this over here. Go ahead and do the... Can I do the height on it? Is there an easier way to get the height thing? What am I doing wrong? There we go. Let's bring it down just a little bit. Okay. And then push it in. I like that. Okay. I wish I could push it in more, but the pink will jut out. Okay. So that's our little end table. What do I want to put here? Maybe we could put like a little... But I know I want to do like grab another prop. It would be really cool if you use the birdhouse as like a lamp. Like, use this. I don't know if this is gonna work, but maybe like put it here. So I'm thinking, what if you just put the lamp on that? What would that look like? I need to make this small. I need it like the wood. Can I get the wood, please? Ooh, like that. Let's bring this up. Can I get it on there, please? Thank you. Ooh. Hold up. I just want to know. It's like... It just... That looks weird, doesn't it? Because of the... Sometimes my ideas don't always go out to plan. Well, you don't know until you try it, though. Okay. What if... Hold on. What if we put a plant there? It could be a plant stand. That could work. Let's grab the small plant. Was it like the small purple one? Not that one. This one. What if it becomes? Get up there. What? Go back. Get on there. Okay. Why does it want to be all the way up there? What is that? Okay. Really? It has to be stone? No way. Surely I've had it as wood before. Hold on. How do I get... Oh, is it because the light is on there? Maybe it's because the light was on there. Can I get the light off? Can I get the light off, please? Oh my gosh. You know what? We're just gonna start over. Alright, now we're gonna put this here. But I need it to be... Is that why? No. That's... There's plenty of space for a plant to go on there. What are you doing? I don't want the... Oh, wait. Oh, but that works? I'll take it. Make it make sense, but I'll take it. Alright, what if I just bring this down? Bring it over, but I need to rotate it. I need to rotate it. Oh, this is the hard part. See, because then I messed it up. Wait, hold on. There it goes. I need to rotate it maybe. Okay. This way. We're going to pretend that this is where the water drains out at the bottom of the pot. And then we're going to put a, like, whatchamacallit? Maybe we'll put like a water bucket there. Because we're going to pretend that that's like where the water drips out of when you're watering it. So we're just going to pretend that like... As the bird goes into it. You see the bird butt. Hold on. It is cute though. I do like the fact that it looks like it's on a stand. But I don't know if I want the bucket because my idea is to have like maybe a little bookshelf right here. Like, you know, like where you put your shoes and stuff. So I'm going to build that instead. I just got to be not building that is what I need to be doing. All right, let's go ahead and I just need to get as close as possible without getting close as possible. All right. I could use a stair tool for that, but I like the wooden look. We're going to go ahead and change this to be the darker color. I'm going to bring it over. Okay. Bring it up some. It will let me grab onto it. That'd be great. Maybe if I bring it out here, I just need to go up like not that much. At least like there we go. It's a little wonky, but that's okay. All right, I'm gonna cut it Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this one forward and cut it again. Push this one back. Okay. Bring this in. What do I... That's not what I wanted. Is that as low as it will go? Surely not. I feel like I can get lower than that. There it goes. That's as low as it goes. Which is fine. That's kind of the height that I wanted anyways. Okay. Let's cut that to get the same height out of it. Not that one. This one. Can I get this one? There it goes. Nope, wrong one. This one. Okay. Now, I'm gonna bring this one out. Cut it. I want to cut it again. Now we'll add this stair tool on top. Alright, so I definitely want to do that. I do need to add another one. Hold on. I need to grab this end one, basically. Grab this. And then put it back in here. Okay. Bring this back. Like that. Now, I need to bring, whoops. Could bring this forward. I think I might just use the stair tool though. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to add one more. Get the height on this one. Put it back. Grab this one. Okay. Oh, that. This one? No. I need the other one. I guess it doesn't matter. All right. Let's go ahead and grab this. Remove the support. We're going to change the color. This is where I wish that we had wood as an option. Let's bring this over. Bring it up. Kind of gets rid of my little plant though, which makes me sad, but that's okay. But then I feel like, is this as low as they get? Kind of. I'm able to get. Let's move this out of the way for right now. I need to grab onto this. Maybe bring this down lower. Bring these down. That might look better. Bring this back over. Kind of looks like a TV. Yeah. I was trying to go for like a cubby space. You know, like what if I add a foundation and then make it look like, hold on. What if I don't know if this is going to work. It might be too fat. That might be too fat. Oh, wait. I know what we can put in there. Hold on. Pillows. Where's the pillows? These. Put these in there. Should be like a perfect fit. Alright, let's go ahead and add. That's not what I wanted. Whatever. Give me these pillows. The pillows, please. Thank you. All right, now let's try to go put these in. Hopefully they fit. Hopefully. Oh, look at that. Although, what if I just use... What if I use... You see the sides? What if I stack them up on each other? And this could be like the door. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. What if this... Because it kind of looks like a drawer right now. But the pillow should go into there. And it should look like... Let's just do it. Let's do it, guys. Let's see what this is gonna look like. Will it fit on that? I hope so. Right, let's go. Yes. I love it when it works out for me. Alright. Can I grab? Perfect. This is what I want. You see how it's crooked now? It's because it's the wood. That's why. It's because it's the wood. Let's change that. Alright. I don't think it matters which way the pillows go, but we're about to find out. Let's try to... First, let's rotate. Alright, let's see if we can do this. And then... Let's try to line this up. Best we can. Let's bring it down just a little bit. And then we can add... Ooh, we can add a little handle. Which is the hardest part for me to make, by the way. If you guys know, I try to make filing cabinets. The handle part for me is painstakingly hard because it's using the stair tool like this. And you have to get the... I'm going to have to use it in the kitchen too, which is going to be interesting. It's this right here, this little wood piece. But the wood piece, the moment you touch it, usually likes to go crooked. So... It's just like one of those things of like, do I care if it's crooked? So, yes, I do. I do care that it's crooked, but I'm going to try not to let it bother me. Anyone else like that? It gives it characters, as Waffle would say. No, Waffle. It irks my brain. It needs to be centered. But the moment I touch it, I know I'm going to mess it up. Wait. Stop it. I gotta give myself I gotta clap, guys, because this little piece right here is like the bane of my existence. It is like so difficult for me to do. And I am very, very proud of myself. Look at our little foyer. It's so cute. So we're going to pretend that this is like the little drawer that you put like your hats, maybe scarves, maybe your shoes, slippers, house shoes, whatever. And then on top, maybe, I don't know what we'll do on top. Maybe do maybe another plant. Plants are always good. Maybe some more candles would be nice. All right, let's just go ahead and grab this so we have a prop at all times. What did we spend an hour and a half on so far? Building a foundation and working on a little foyer. Progress. Progress, guys. We're making progress. It's so funny though, because like each time I go into this game, I'm like, man, I'm going to be faster at it this time because like I've built kind of like some of the props and I'm like, okay, now I know how to do it. And this time I'll be faster with it. And nope. Nope. That's okay though. Oh, what if we did like, do we want like another small plant? I'm probably going to use these little, where's the barrel with the plant on it? This one. I'm probably going to use this one a lot in this build, to be honest, because I really do like how it looks homey, especially like if it's just the plants themselves. This is going to be like a ranch, right? And like, let's just say they're just cottage core, farmy. Okay, let's bring this in. Make sure it's not clipping, which it isn't, so we should be good. Let's push that back. Let's rotate the plants if we can. If I can grab onto them. There they are. Let's go this way. And I'm pretty happy with that. We'll close this off with a wall, so I'm not too worried about that. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and bring the wall over. Definitely need to get rid of some of the pathway tool. Let's bring this down small. All right, perfect. That doesn't mess with anything that I'm aware of. Let's go ahead and change this to the flat wall, and then we'll just bring it up. And straighten it out. Cute. I'm pretty happy with that. That's really nice. Now, I'm thinking that should still be walkable. Let's just make sure. Okay, it is. Good. All right. So for our entryway, I'm thinking it's probably going to be another archway here. I could just square it off by putting the stair tool and just having it go across like a floating shelf. And just have it be like a big square archway into the main living space. That's one way to do it. Or if we wanted to add the character and keep the rounded doors, we could just make them all archways going into each of the rooms. It just depends upon, do we want square or do we want... And I could have done square here as well. I could have just made a wall, square, wall, but Honestly, that probably would have been easier for me. And I just now thought of that versus fighting with the foundation and pathway tool. But I like arches. So I could try doing an arch, see how big I can get the arch. So let's go ahead and add the wall in. We'll just take this wall, bring it over. And actually, we're just going to extend it. Okay. So we're going to use this tool and we're going to try. I got to go on top down view. I like how like this is slanted, but it is what it is. I'm going to try to make another archway. Oh, actually, you know what? That is pretty darn perfect. So let's keep that. Let's just raise it up. Guys, I am super impressed with that. I don't know about you, but I'm impressed with that. I am pretty happy with that. Oh, they look at the little vine that comes down. That's cute. All right. All right, so that's the beginning of the foyer. Now we're going to be building into the living room. So let's go ahead and start building the walls this way. I don't want to close it completely off. This is going to be a massive living room, guys. I might have to make adjustments. Okay. So what I'm thinking is, or maybe I'll just make the furniture bigger. I could just make the furniture bigger. All right. I kind of want a sectional, right? So I'm thinking maybe like we'll have, let's go ahead and put the wall over here because I gotta map out grid wise what I want. I know I want fireplace here. So let's just go ahead and add this wall. It's going to be about 3 deep. So I know I want a fireplace gridded here. So this will be fireplace. Okay. We also know that the kitchen is going to be here. So we have our island, which is going to be, let's square this off as well. Island is going to start here. It's going to be 3 deep. Let's bring it over. 1 deep wide, 3 deep long. Again, guys, this is just like a blueprint for me, so that way I know like where I want to build things and also make it walkable. So in terms of the sectional, my guess is like I could start it here because we could have it 2 deep, right? So you can walk up behind it, maybe put a bookshelf right up behind it. Maybe put a window there. So we could have the sectional start here. I could go 2 cushions in this way. So let's say we do 2 cushions this way. And say like this is 1, 2, 3 cushions this way. Yeah, 3 cushions this way. So let's go here, go 3 cushions this way. So it'll be something like L-shaped like this. And the reason why I have this lipped is because it's going to go all the way to the edge of this square. I want it to kind of go to the edge of the square. I might actually move it Maybe I won't move it back because I want to make sure that it's walkable. Actually, no, this is going to go up against the wall. All right, so right. We got to push it up against the wall. So it'll be more of like this. So cushions would be here. Cushion would be here. Let's go ahead and make this a little bit more L-shaped. Maybe 3 and 3. A nice big sectional squared off like that. Fireplace facing this way. All right, then it might not be walkable, but I'm thinking a diagonal coffee table here. And then we would have possibly a chair here. We won't be able to walk through it, I don't think, but we'll be able to walk around it this way by the fireplace and look at it like this way when we're walking. I don't know. I do know that you can do a single block walk. It'll be really, really tight though. But I'm thinking if we have the coffee table, I could probably do like a round one. And then we'll do the chair here. So let's just say chair goes here. Yeah, that's a chair. But then coffee table would be rounded here. So we would walk in, maybe bookshelf here, walk around, put something here, windows here. And then this will be chair, chair, chair. So I should leave 2 here, 2 here, and then 2 down the hallway, 2.5 down the hallway, basically. Okay, that's the plan. Let's get to it. Let's start over here in the corner. Let's go ahead and build. Let's move these out of the way. Let me grab onto this, please. You know what? We'll just... Okay. Now, I'm going to use... There's 2 ways I can do this. I can do this... Well, technically, there's 3 ways I can do this. I can do this using the wall tool. Continue with the wall tool. And we can just have this be brought down. And then I can change the color of the stone. Which could be easier because then I'm not dealing with the fencing tool. And we can possibly change the color of the stone. So we could do more of a... do we want a darker furniture? The second way I could do is using the stair tool. I can layer up the stair tool, but again, you're going to have stone. And the third way is kind of like how I did in the library, which is where you use the fencing tool and you make the shape out of it. But because we're using the fencing tool for the chair as well as the end tables and the bookends and stuff like that, I might just stick with the stone this time around and play with the stone. I haven't done it with stone yet. But in my head, this is how I would think that it would work. How often do you see a pink couch? How often? I could also mix media. So I could have this be the backing of the couch, but maybe bring in the wood as cushions. So I might do that too. We'll see. We shall see. So what I'm going to do is I need to make this as even as possible. Hold on. Let's bring this out. Is this lined up? Nope. I need to bring this out. This. this forward like this. But then we're gonna do okay, same thing. I'll try to make it as even as possible as well. Okay. Now this back one I can probably raise up like this. Maybe bring it down like that a little bit. What I'll do to cover up the vines is I'll probably add like I could add the fencing tool back there and just kind of like wall it out. Maybe have it like with the white wood. All right, so same thing as we're gonna come over here. Gonna bring this one up. Same height as this one. Bring this one down. Okay. It's not quite the same cushion depth, is it? Need to add. Let's add one more in the middle between the two. Bring it down. Bring this one over. Okay, cute. I like that. Like the way that that's looking. Now we need like the little armrests. So thinking we could add the wood element. But also, let's go ahead and add some pillows. I had to add some pillows to this. I want to try something first. I know I can use the prop tool to do the pillow, have it look like those lumbar pillows, but I want to see if I did this and I changed the color, right? Like, what if we did like a pink pillow? Let's bring this over. It's a little chunky. Hold on, I want to bring it like... Let me see here. What if I just rotate it? This would be like a corner pillow, right? Just push it in like this. Make it a little bit bigger. Or is that's probably as wide as it's gonna go. Why not? Alright, that's as wide as it's gonna go. That's okay. I'm gonna put that here. Alright, but then I'm gonna add the pillow prop as well. So let me grab a prop. Was it this one? I think it was this one. Let's bring it down. And now I've lost the ability of moving it. Hold on. I need to bring it back out this way. Rotate it how I need it first. Like at an angle like that. Then push it back. Does it make sense? No. Does it make sense to me? Sure. Maybe I have it like an angle like this. It's like a little pillow. Sure. If I can make this somewhat skinnier, that would be amazing. I don't know if I can make it any skinnier than that, though. I mean, I could go this way. Oh, wait. I could have gone this way. Hold on. I could have made it skinnier, guys. I could have. All right, now let's widen it just a tad bit. I'm gonna have to go back. Hold on. I'm gonna have to do this again. All right. Hold on. Let's make this skinny first. Is it this? Bring it over this way. I should have known this because I totally just made bookshelves and I'm like, I should have known that you can make this skinnier. Sometimes my brain doesn't work, guys. All right. Make it wider. That's better. Bring it out. That's better. All right, now bring this in. But I kind of need it. Is this the right way that I had it? I think it was. Bring this in, bring this in, bring this in. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna hide it as best as I can. What if I... Ooh, I don't want to... Hold on. I need to rotate it first. What if I rotate it more this way? Have it at an angle. I might be able to hide it better. Bring it down. Bring it forward. More like that. So then I can raise it up just a smidge. Just a smidgen. Actually, you know what? Hold on, we're going to bring this up. We're going to bring this up. I don't think that mattered, did it? That didn't matter. Let's bring it back down. Cute! I'm happy with that. Let me just do it this here and here. Do like a few more. Okay. Widen it. Make it pink. Bring it over. Rotate it. Cute. Are they all different sizes? Yes, they are. But that's okay. Right now. Alright, let's try to make this super small. We're gonna grab another one of these. Put it right on top. Rotate this one this way. Same thing. Bring it down. Bring it over. Alright, good enough. Oh, wait, but hold on. I don't want this. There we go. I don't want the floaties. Alright, now we just have to do a stair tool. No, the... Wait, I used the wall tool on that. Hold on. I just remembered I did wall tool on that. So what I'm going to do is maybe I'll just raise it up like this. Oh, but I need one that goes that way. Hold on. Let's grab... Let's grab that. Have it go this way. Cute. Now, while we're at it, maybe we do... Let's go with this more like honey color flooring. Gives it nice contrast. Okay. Maybe we do the walls. Blue in here, maybe. Do kitchen a different color. Is that a rug? Make it circle. It's crooked. I just realized this is so crooked. Hold on. Why are you so crooked? It's just meant to be that way. Alright, let's change this to... Well, first, let's do... These are our options? Alright, let's do that then. Let me raise this up. Okay. Alright. Now... I'm gonna place this down. It's about right here. sure it's real. Not that. Go back. I just want to make sure we got all this space right here. Because we're going to build our coffee table. And I'm going to use... I had a patch out here. Where is it at? It's right here. I'll change this to be... I'm going to go with this wood. Keep it nice and bright in here. Alright. Now, do I want to make it rounded? Maybe. First, I want to see... Would this be walkable? Let's find out. Be kind of on the couch, but it should be walkable. Okay. Let's bring this down. We want it to be the same heights. Maybe a little bit shorter than seating height. Now I could make it rectangular, or I can make it circled. So maybe... Maybe we'll do circled. Add some different shapes in here so it's not so boxy everywhere. Okay. All right, now it's just about spacing them. Oops. Okay. And there we have it. There's our little coffee table. Now let's put something in the middle. Let's do... Oh, you know what would be really cute? Oh, if we made like a little tray, like a little... Hold on, let me just bring this up and change the color on it. Like a darker wood. Let's just add... Well, first let's cut it. So I have 2. Oh, this is gonna look so cute. It's like a little tray. Okay. Put it at an angle. Bring it down. Let me go all the way down. Let me go down. There it goes. I need a third one. Oops. Can I cut that? Thank you. Grab a third one. So then what I'll do is I'll do the... I don't know if I want to do the wall or... You know what? It might be easier to use the stair tool. Oops. Bring this up. Well, that would have been cute too. But no, we're going to go this way. I grab onto this one. Make it really skinny. Bring it over. Need to rotate it though. Bring it down. Maybe wall tool will be better. Wall tool will be better because then I can remove the sparkles. I don't want the sparkles on that. I'll go with the gray. Let's cut it. Make it real skinny. Or ring it down. Or ring it over. Oh, I see what you're gonna do to me. Don't do that to me. It made a foundation. No. No, don't do that. Why'd you do that? Is it because... Oh, you know what it is? I know why I did that. It's because of the... It's the pathway tool. That's why. Darn it. Darn. Bring me back my stair. I don't want the, Is there a way to, like, maybe... What is that? It's not skinny enough. Hold on. Oh. What if I don't remove the supports though? What if I just do it with the support? Will that make a difference? This work? Brainstorm. Hold on. Rotate it, rotate it, rotate it, rotate it. Work with me now. Rotate. 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 Now we gotta make it skinnier than that. It's as skinny as it goes. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Perfect. Let go. Bring it down. Cute. Is it a little tedious? Yes, but it's worth it. It is worth it. What do I do? I don't want that. I want normal stair tool. I'm so used to using the floating shelves. Okay. Skinny. Skinny. Super skinny. Let's try to rotate it where I need it. Oh, perfect. Actually, no, not perfect. Rotate this way. This way. And then up. That's pretty good to me. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm not going to touch it now. Not going to touch it. All right. So now we're going to bring in. Bring this in. Add it to the middle. Oh, wait. And then let's do the same thing, but with the flowers. These ones. Okay. Pretty happy with that. That's cute. All right, now let's add some windows, guys. Let's just add some windows. Maybe like one here. I also want to do a little end table right there, and maybe another one right here. Let's add a window here. Let's bring some sunlight into here. I just realized that it's going to make the outside wall also blue. So I might have to double up the walls out here. So it just looks like it's blue on the inside. I might have to do that. So let's go ahead and bring this wall out. I kind of like this green color for the outside wall. Just make them some thick walls. And then we're just going to have to make sure that our windows line up. So do one here and one there. We'll bring it down just like that. Same thing over here. This is going to get covered up by the roofing. I'm not going to worry too much. That makes sense why my couch is a little crooked, but if I move this wall, it's going to move this, and I'm going to have to move everything behind. I'm just not going to do that, guys. I'm not going to fight with it. So for right here, same thing. Make sure the window lines up. Which pretty good. Maybe not from the inside. Oops. I'm so confused now. Hold on. Come here. There we go. That's as good as that's gonna get. It's double paned windows. Great for the wintertime. Keeps the heat in. This is gonna be a airflow efficient home. I'm just yapping, guys. All right. So, thinking why don't we stick with the circle vibe for the end tables as well? So let's go ahead and add some more pathing tool here. Wait. Let's go this way. We don't want it to be too close. That should be good. Bring it over. And maybe we change the color. I always like to have like my decor be somewhat eclectic. Like I'm not super matchy. Like even in real life, my style is very like, as long as the color is in something like artwork or on the rug, I will use it. I'm not like a type of person where it's like if I have like a white leather couch, I have to have light tones and everything has to be bright and light. It's like I like mixing things up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add in. Okay, well, let me do it. I think I might add in this darker color. Because as long as it ties in somewhere with another thing in the room, it goes, guys. It goes in my book. All right, so we're going to go ahead and do another circle. Okay. The smaller it is, the less of these you need. My question is, do I want it super close? Maybe like about here. Yeah, that seems to be good. I need to bring this one this way. It needs to go this way. Okay. But also, I just realized I have this one as well that I never did anything with. Hold on. Grab this one, bring it this way. I'll also, hold on. Oh, that's actually pretty good height. I was like, wait, I don't want it too tall because we don't want it to be taller than the couch. Okay, let's bring this one. I grab onto this one. Maybe one more. I'll do one more. It is a little... Hold on. It is a little wonky, but that's okay. Alright. That's just something with the terrain. It's hilly right there. Nothing I can do about that, I don't think. I know I can raise up the terrain. I just don't know if I can... Can I change the terrain to go down or is it only up? I could always add a puddle underneath there. What would that do? Probably nothing. Though? Puddle might work. Hold on. If I just... The puddle worked. The puddle worked, guys. It fixed that problem real quick. Okay, cool. But my end table is a little too short, so I need to bring it up slightly. All of them. I need this one. There we go. Okay. That's as even as that's gonna get. All right, now come back over here. Because we're gonna put a light on it, guys. That's what we're gonna do. Gonna be... Bring this over here. Right there in the middle. I'm gonna do the same thing here. Nope. Don't mess with my couch. Trying to make sure I got it all where I need it to be. Don't mess with my couch. Alright, that should be good. Now let's bring... I wonder if it's going to be tall enough if I just do it right here. Oh, perfect. Okay. Perfecto. Can I make that match, or is it slightly? It's just slightly shorter. So let's go. Hold on. That's about the right height. Okay. How many of these did I do? It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go ahead and just do 6 then. 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. Okay. Let's move all these out of the way. No, go back. That scared me, guys. Okay, let's bring it here. Right there. Okay, now it's just a matter of rotating these. Yeah, it's kind of doing the same thing. I'm gonna do a puddle. Like, okay. Hold up. Gotta raise them up now. Okay. I gotta do it on the other side now. Okay, just, okay. Gotta raise it back up. Hold on. Just fixed it, guys. This is the winner. Maybe not that tall. Go down a little bit. It's pretty good. Are there duckies underneath there? I hope not. This house is built on a swamp. It's a horror game. Maybe the flower scared you. Yeah. Thank goodness there's a reverse button. The house is built on a swamp, guys. There are ponds underneath here, puddles underneath here, and I bet you there's duckies underneath there, and they can't. I don't want to think about it. Okay. Cute. Can you imagine if there wasn't an undo button? I'd be horrified. The amount of times that like I moved my foundation. Okay, let's bring this in. Put light on it. Okay, bring it down. Do you hear the water? Oh. Cute. Our little living room is coming together, guys. It is coming together. All right, now we're going to build a chair diagonally. Well, maybe not diagonal. Maybe this square right here will build a chair. That looks be good. Because then you have a walking... Maybe like put it inward, like between these two. I'm going to use the fencing tool to make this chair. So we're going to go ahead and just lay down the path. I'll try to bring it here as well. And I think because we have pink pillows, we're going to make the chair pink. We're going to add that pink element into it. Because like I said, like usually when I decorate, even in real life, as long as a color is incorporated somewhere, it goes, guys. It goes. I love color. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to do a pink chair. Me this. Look how beautiful this is going to be. All right. So we're going to push it probably like about here. I'm going to make it like a fat chair, like recliner style type of chair. All right. I'm going to bring it down. We don't want it too tall. Kind of want to make it the same. You see how this is butted up like this? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try. I'm going to make another puddle. I'm going to just, oops. I need to bring this back up now. Need my foundation. Grab it. There we go. Perfect. And it didn't even fix it. Hold on. Didn't fix it. I need... That fixed it though. Alright, let me grab onto this. Let me bring it this way maybe. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Alright, so this is going to be like the back of it. Let's go ahead and cut this. Let's bring it forward. Be. Okay. It's just about layering. I think I'm going to do 3 depths. Maybe 2 depths. No, 3 depths. Because I'm going to have it be... This is going to get... I'll bring this back here. I'm going to close this off like this. Close that off. But then also, I kind of want to close this off as well. So let me go ahead and do the same thing. Like that. So that's like the back of it. And then we'll do the cushion part of it. How do I do that? This is how we do that. I'll grab another one of these. Bring this out. Okay. Start building the cushion. Maybe bring it down just slightly more. Like that right there. We want it to kind of match the same height as the couch, which looks to be okay for right now. Let's go ahead and bring this over. Not what I wanted. I wanted the other one. Give me this one. Give me this one. There we go. What if I remove this little puddle over here? Don't remove the puddle. Keep the puddle. Don't remove the puddle. Okay. Well, it's a wonky little chair. What we'll do is we'll just add the little armrest there. Cover that up. That's what we'll do. All right, let's add a third one. Make it like a 3 depth seat. And then we will close off the front. And we need to add more puddle. Oh my goodness. Or I just have to push everything back maybe. Alright, this is definitely a third one. So let's bring it down. That crooked chair. Okay. Grab onto these ones. Not those. This is like the hardest part, is like trying to grab onto something when it doesn't want to grab. Like I want these. Can I bring them down this way? No, I can't. Wrong ones. How about going this way? It wants to go onto the foundation, which is driving me nuts. Can I grab? That's those ones. Can get this one. Can get... Oh my goodness. Yeah, we'll just do it this way. We'll just do it that way. And then we'll bring this one up. And then we'll bring this one up. That's what we'll do. They're so tall. It's so tall though. Like the cushion's so tall. Hold on. I need to go down. No, it's not the right one. I need this one. Give me... Oh, I almost had it. Oh, wait. Hold up. What did you do for 45 minutes? You fought with the height tool. That's what you did for 45 minutes. Wait, 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 wait. There we go. Now, can I even... Okay, I can grab onto these ones. So maybe I just try to bring them down this way. It's not gonna let me do it that way. Hold on. Wrong one. Why you fight me? I just wanna make a scene. Maybe this one? No, that's... I need to go up. I think this is the winner, guys. It's gonna be a winner. Because we're moving on. We are moving on. Alright, alright, let's bring this in. Oh, come on. Alright. Give me... I actually don't mind this being like that. I just wish I could make it a little bit... Hold on. Did I get it? Let me just bring it out this way. I kind of want to bring it a little bit further. Breathe, guys. This is stress-free gaming. Those of you that are watching, if you play Tiny Glade, do you ever feel like things just don't do what you want them to do? Come on. There has to... I must be doing something wrong. There has to be an easier way to get the height thing that I'm looking for. Like, why is it that it doesn't... Never mind. Never mind. I think I figured it out. Maybe. I think I might have figured it out. I like the fact that it has like this little lip right here because it kind of reminds me of like an actual recliner chair because it always has like that little end piece on the cushion. Okay. Cute. Cute. But you know what I just realized about... I just saw this, guys. What is going on here? What did I do? What happened? I gotta bring it all up. No. I can't even reverse it and fix it because it's gonna mess with everything. Alright, hold on. I gotta move that. I might still be able to add it. It's just gonna be... You know what it is? It is the pawn tool. It's because I added it over here, which... helped with the chair, but then it messed with the table. So if I add it again, okay. This is dangerous territory, guys. All right, that's better, but now I have to fix this. Hold on. Where's the in piece? Here it is. I need to bring this up now. Oh, you got rid of my pillow. Oh no. Oh no. I got rid of my pillow. Okay. All right. I can fix this part. This part's fine. That's fine. I can fix that. I can raise this up. I'm going to have to re-add my pillow, though. Because there is no way I am finding this all the way down there. There's just no way. I'm just going to move that. Because it's on, like, one of these little, like, supports from the stair tool. That is buried. There's no getting that back without moving everything. And I'm not doing that, guys. Nope. Okay. Bring this back on here. Get back down. Okay. There we go. There's our pillow. Perfect. Now we need to raise these up a little bit because they got messed with. Hopefully I don't have to do the pawn tool for any more tables. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have to like try to... Hold on. Try to even this out as much as possible. I grab a hold of this one. Is it this one? That's as good as that's gonna get. So now I don't know if this is gonna let me put it on there. Same thing. We're gonna have to recreate the support. It is lost in the table. Okay. Let's bring this here. And we'll bring it down. Perfect. All right, cool. Now, the only thing I need to do is I need to go in nighttime mode because I need to know what color the lights are. They should be normal yellow, I would assume. Yeah. But we're gonna make them a little bit brighter, I think. Add this as well. Cute. Alright, so that's the beginning. Let's go into walk mode. Let's make sure we can walk around all of this. Let's just see. We should be able to. If not, we might end up on the furniture a little bit. But that's okay. It's the beginning. This right here, this wall, for those of you that are just now chiming in, this is going to be a blueprint of the starting of the kitchen. So this wall right here is going to be an island. And we're going to have 3 bar stools, 1 on each of these squares. So I wanted to make sure that there was enough walking space between the 2 spaces. It's going to be a very open concept until we get to the bedrooms. But this is cute. I'm really liking this so far. Okay. Let's go back in daytime mode. Let's build our fireplace, guys. Let's get the fireplace going. And then maybe build a bookshelf and see what time looks like after that. Okay. I'm going to just move this here for right now. All right. I'm going to go 3 deep. And bring it all the way up. And then bring it in. Just like that. I actually might even, hold on, let me do, can I do just a normal brick wall? Sure we could. Question is do we want to make this, maybe we make this like a darker stone. Oh, we could do yellow. Maybe keep it gray. Let's bring this piece in. Let's cut it. And I have this be like, okay. Just making sure it's not clipped. That is crooked. All right, let's bring this down. Not that. The wall. Okay. Cute. Now, let's grab this again. Change the color to this color. Bring it over. Try to even it. Alright. Might inset it just a little bit. Try to give it a little bit of like a architectural dimension right there. Alright. Now, where's that prop at? I need wood. And over here, I might do a wall of wood like I did in the library. I think that would look cute. And I think a blanket ladder would look cute too. So I might create that as well. With the rolled blankets, I think that would be... Did I pass it? Oh, no, there it is. Okay, let's bring this up and bring it in. Oopsies. It's pretty good. Might rotate it just... do it this way. But then bring it over that. Because I do want to add like a single light like in between to help light it up. If it would let me. Like right there. We're going to change that light color to be this color. Make sure it's bright. And then we're going to grab another one of these. I think I might rotate it. Let me just rotate it this way. And then bring it over like this. Bring it forward and over like that. I don't know if that's gonna work. Let me see. It works a little bit. Let me see if I can bring this inward. I just want to have like a back glow. That's all I'm really like concerned about right now. Is just having that little bit of black, the glow in the back like that. Just like that. That looks really nice. Okay. And then we're going to grab this. I might actually bring this out a little bit. Hold on. What if I just made it a little bit wider? Going like this, which then brought these out just a smidge. That might look better. That's better. I like that. Right, let's bring this up. Remove the support. Hello! It is cozy. It is very, very cozy. I enjoy it. I enjoy getting creative with it. Alright, I'm gonna bring this over. Then we're gonna bring it up. I don't want it to clip. I just wanna... So I might have to make it smaller. Smaller like this. Bring it in. Well, let me raise it up. Give me this. Go this wide. And then bring it down. The goal is to try to hide as much as the floating rock as possible without losing the sparkles. At least that's my goal. Okay, I'm gonna add one more layer. And honestly, I probably should have changed the brick color. I didn't think of that, but that's okay. One more. Keep it dark. Let's make this real skinny. Let's bring it over this way. Let's bring it down. I am going to have some floaties, but that's okay. I don't mind that because I do want it to look... What I'll do is maybe I bring this out. I'll encase this a little bit more. Makes it glow a little bit better. Let's Okay. So for over here, what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring it back to daylight mode. I am going to create a wall of wood going up it, kind of like a feature. I did this in my other build and I really like the way that it came out, so I want to recreate it in this build. It's almost as, it also can play off as like a art piece too, you know, it's like got like that built-in fireplace look. Okay. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to add kind of like a surround. I'm going to bring on this side. But I'm going to remove this. I just wanted that. All right. So we're going to use the stair tool now and we're going to create those floating shelves. And these are going to act as the anchors for the wood. And we're just going to layer the wood all the way up the wall. So this is how we're going to do it. What we're going to do is we're going to actually create the first one down here. Oops. I'm hitting my control so it doesn't snap. Because it's going to want to snap as a stair. Okay. I'll just try to even this out. Wood block ASMR. Oh, bricks. Yeah. It can be very ASMR-y. But I talk too much. I don't know if I could ever do ASMR. I talk too much. But it's a very satisfying sound effect. Same thing. I'm going to go ahead and bring this over. You want these shelves to be as skinny as you can. And then what we're going to... Hold on. This is how I fix this. Hold control so that way it doesn't snap as a stair. And then we're going to just bring it down. Just like this. And then we're going to grab this. And we're going to place it on top. But what I'll do is I'll bring it down. And then that way it hides that shelf as well as the gaps and it looks like a wall of wood. Let me grab onto this one. That's better. Right. We need to bring it in. It wants to snap. So what we're going to do is hold control, bring it in, make it a little bit smaller, and then we're going to do this. I'm going to bring it forward. Still wants to snap. I'm not too worried about this edge because this is what this is for. This is going to clean up that look. So it's going to... And then I'll put another one on the other side. So that way it makes it look really, really clean. I think I'm going to leave it there at that height. We might add a light right here. So let's bring this up. Maybe bring it down to this height. Okay. Let's grab this one and cut it. Let's bring it inward about right here. Actually, no, let's bring it about right there. There we go. And then we'll add, oh, it's not tall enough for a light. That's okay. We can fix that. We can definitely fix that. We can just add a shelf with a light. That's what we can do. I'm gonna grab that. Pop a light. We'll first change the color. This color, and then we'll pop a light on there. We'll make sure that the light is also this color. Grab this. This is how we're gonna fix this. Actually, I don't mind if that's clipping into the ceiling. That doesn't bother me. All right, cool. Bring it down just a smidge like that. Perfect. All right. So I'm thinking this wall right here looks awfully bare. I kind of want to add a painting. So because we have this double wall going, I think I might be able to do, we're gonna try. What I'm gonna do first though is I'm gonna grab some more of the wall. So let's go over here. We're gonna grab let's do some pink. We'll cut it. We'll do a couple different colors. We'll do maybe add some blue in there to tie in the blue. Do some blue. Maybe some green. And this yellow color. Let's go ahead and cut that. Start with the pink. It's going to be kind of like a skinny. This is what I'm thinking. It's going to be like a skinny painting. I'm going to bring it up like this. I don't mind if this goes higher because, again, we're going to be putting on a roof. It's just going to clip into the roof line, so I'm not worried about it. All right, cool. So that's our base. Let's go ahead and bring in this. And all we're doing is we're layering it. Just so it clips slightly. Alright, I like that. Maybe we'll add a little bit of yellow because our walls are blue, so we don't need too much blue. But let's get this little patch of yellow in here. Let's just clip this in. Okay. Maybe we'll add like another little patch of yellow right there. Hold on. Let me get one that's a little bit better. There we go. All right, let's bring this over. Bring it up. Like that. I think I like that. That's a good foundation. But now I kind of want to, like those sunflowers that we have as a prop? I want to add sunflowers, like maybe 3 across it. I don't know if it's going to work, but we are going to try. We're going to see. Because if I put it on, because we're so layered in the wall, I might be able to do this sunflower right here. So to do that, I'm going to use the stair tool floating shelfie thing that we've been doing. I don't know if I want to do it. Will it fit on this? Hold on. Okay, it does. But I should rotate this to how I want it. It needs to go like this way. It'll be like some 3D art. Is there any way that I can like... Maybe I'm better off rotating it this way. No, because I want to... Hold on. It might be better off this way. Because I want to put it in the wall. And this might be better. Hold on. We'll see. I'm thinking... So close. Could be like a 3D art piece, though. Like a... Hold on. Can I rotate this? Alright. Problem is, I need this. I need to grab onto this. Hold on. Let me get this. I want it slightly like right here. Like, that's good. Now let's rotate it. I feel like I need to move my couch, but I don't want to move my couch. I don't want to move my couch. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to frame it out. I need to make 2 more. I'm going to frame it out. So it hopefully will cover that. We'll see. I don't know. Like I could try to just... Hold on. Can I grab onto it, please? I could try to... Maybe... Make it that. And then push it this way into the... Oh, that's better. That's better. Alright, that's what we're going to go for. 2 more times. Can we do it? Developers, give us copy paste. Alright, let me grab this. And we're gonna... No! Grab it. And plop it. Alright. I need to rotate rotate it. Let's rotate it this way. And then I'll worry about the flower here in a moment. All right, let's bring it in. Let's try to... Do I care? Let's try to match it up. Now let's rotate the flower. Cute. One more. That is as even as I'm going to get it, I think. All right. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this. I'm going to grab, we're going to make it white. Cut it. I'm going to bring it over. And here lies the issue. I need the wall tool. Oh, I need this. I need the path. This is gonna be scary. All right. Got this. If you hit control on the path, does it like prevent it from making arches? No, it does not. Okay. No. Why? I would have to build the I would have to raise the foundations. You want to live here? It is cozy. It's cute. This is our floor plan so far. We have our little foyer. We're working on the living room. This is going to be the kitchen. Bedroom 1, bathroom, bedroom 2, and then I have like this wraparound porch. That's kind of the idea. We're building ourselves a little ranch. I am now debating on how I want to... Wait. I might be able to do it with the wall tool. Hold on. Let me, it's not going to work with this because I need the pathway tool and it's going to want to make arches and we don't want arches, guys. It's going to cut into the wall, but I might be able to do it with this, what color do I want the frame to be? I don't want to match the, maybe we'll do yellow frame maybe. We're gonna make this real skinny. We might be able to do this. Hold on. I just want to like frame it. Alright. Cool. And then I want to do, the thing is I want to do it here. I wonder if I can do it with the stair tool. Hold on. If I do this, right? And then I also make it yellow. But then we remove the supports. Make it skinny. Let's bring it over. I just want it to look like a frame. Alright, I'm gonna do my best to not let it clip. Let's bring this down. I rotate it this way. I think we're doing it, guys. I think we're doing it. Okay, now bring the wall tool back out. Not that, that's stairs. Bring it back over. Alright, now I'm gonna do the same thing here. Okay, cute. But with the stair tool. Because again, we're putting a roof on, so we want to make sure it's framed. That's the other scary thing is the roofing, making sure it looks good. That's the other thing, guys. What is the roof? Don't do that, please. Okay. It wants the clip. That's why. It wants to snap. Can I have this? Not that. Stair, please. Alright. I need to bring it up and over. Is that even? That's as even as I think I'm gonna get it. Alright. I'm gonna move this window over. It will let me grab onto it. And I think I'm gonna center it more like this. Bring this one over like that. Over here, I think we're gonna build a bookcase. Kind of like how we did in our library. Let's go ahead and grab that. Might be able to do it quite wide as well. Maybe not that wide. I like this width. This is the hardest part, is this part. Ain't it? It's so sensitive. Okay. Don't touch it. Alright, now we're gonna bring it up. Not quite sure if I'm gonna have books on this or if I'm gonna leave it with, because for the books to work, I will have to have, well, I can always push it out a little bit from the wall. But even then, I feel like it's gonna want to build a foundation before it gives me like the books that I want. That's what I'm worried about. Because if I was to go like this, let's just look. Well, actually, yeah, if there's no pathway tool, maybe it will be fine. Cool, let me do it. Okay, good. All right, as long as I don't put path there, I'll be good. All right. Then let's make it 4 height, now that we know. And then we're going to change the color. Let's do this wood. All right, now let's... I need the pathway tool though, that's the thing. Because I gotta do the backing. Okay. Hold on. Hold up. Maybe it's just open. You know what? We'll just do an open bookshelf. Those exist. You know, these type of style ladder bookshelves. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do, guys. It's gonna be open concept bookshelf. Okay, let me double it up though. If I can get this to rotate. Come on. Let's go. Perfect. Bring it down. That's not what I wanted. You know what? That's okay. Let me make it just a little bit thicker. Bring it up. Match it. Yeah, a little bit. Cute. All right. Now, I gotta figure out what I want to put on them. Oh, yeah. We can do books. We can do some books. Not all books. I don't want to like a whole bookshelf of books, but we'll do some books. Oh, we got that. Maybe we'll add. I want the wall tool. All right, let's do this one. Maybe we'll have this book go this way. Is it a little matchy-matchy? Sure. It's okay. And maybe we'll have this one be at like an angle. Like this. I might actually lower it to where it's only like maybe these two shelves have books, maybe? Because then we can add... Oh, let me grab this. That's good enough. Because then we can add like maybe some other decor element. Let's go ahead and grab a bunch of these. Let's build a bunch of these. I want to see if I can... Maybe the blankets would look cute. Like the rolled blankets. So let's go ahead and grab... I also think this would look cute in here as well. Go ahead. Let's go find those rolled blankets. Here they are. Thinking put these up there. Okay. Maybe we have them because the wall is like that. I can possibly set it like this, but then rotate them to be more like that. Can I grab onto this? It's not gonna let me. Hold on. Go out. Go out. Out. Nope. back one, back over here. I need to rotate this first. This way. And then bring it over. What if I... Hold on. What would it look like if I rotated this way? I'm thinking. What if is there a way to, hold on, if I move it, is there a way to make this skinnier? Okay. Alright, so that, it has to be like that, okay. Alright. What if I brought this down to 3 versus 2? Or 4, sorry. What if we just made it into that? It's a little bit wider. Oh, go back. Then what I can do is I can add it. That's so unfortunate that it doesn't let me. I just want this part. Is that what that is? Oh my goodness. Oh. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. I need to rotate it. This. I rotate it this way. Like that. But then bring it up. That's so much better. But then bring it. Okay. I'm okay with that. Leave it like that. I might just go ahead and put these. Oh, it's not gonna let me. Hold on, let me move. Just move it. Can I grab onto this? There it goes. I'm gonna bring this up. We're just gonna bring it up. Okay. And we're gonna bring this back. Okay. And then we're gonna add. I kind of want to add this in there, but I don't know if it's gonna let me. Not without the support. Okay. Let's do. See if we can do it with the wood. should work. Let's bring it down. I know it's gonna show the barrel, but I'm okay with that. Maybe like let's place it here. Maybe do another one. Maybe have the barrel on. Do it. Oh, maybe we do this. We're gonna have the barrel look like it's the bottom of the bookcase, like the backing of it, since I can't use the Oh, what am I doing? I can use the stair tool for that. What am I doing? Oh, making my life more difficult. Hold on, let me bring this back up to here because this is what I'm gonna do. This is how I'm gonna fix that gappage. We're just gonna make a shelf. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a shelf. I don't even think I need to delete the support. I can just do this. And then we can change the color to be like this darker color to kind of match the wood. And we'll just bring it down. And then we'll bring it forward. Let's hold control so it doesn't snap. And then there we go. Let's cover that up. Cool. And now we have a plant. We have a little plant. Make sure that's not clipping, which I think we're good. Let's try to even that out a little bit. Perfecto. Now, thinking I want something here. I think I'm going to put another plant there. I think I'm going to put the boxed plant there. So let's bring that in. Okay. Let's grab, not that one, but let's just grab the prop. This one. And grab this one. And bring it over. Bring it up. Bring it down. I think I want to rotate it this way. But I just need to do that before I place it. Do it before we place it. All right, let's grab this. Bring it this way. And push it in. This needs to come out. What if just like put the plant here? And then what if... Hold on. I have an idea. Let's move this. Let's move this here. And then we will use this. Right? Let's rotate it. like that. But make another one. So that way it looks like, you know, like those shelves where it's like it has like 3, but then 2. That's what I'm kind of doing now. Like asymmetrical bookcase. Make that small. We're going to grab another one of these. And another one. Put that on the top. I'm going to rotate it. Grab onto it. There we go. Gonna bring it over. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna just hide it. Hopefully hide it. Hide it within this one. Okay, but then maybe bring this one out a little bit. Nope, go back. It is what it is. It's gonna clip a little bit. That's okay. It's coming together. Look at that. Yay. All right, now I want to see what this looks like with a roof on top. So I just want to see like brightness and stuff like that. So let's go ahead and add the roofing. We got about 20 minutes left for today's stream. So let's see what this looks like real quick. We will be back on Wednesday and probably Friday as well. This might take me 3 days this week to complete. Looks like we're getting about 2 rooms. Our next goal would be the kitchen, and I might do the bathroom, and then we'll do bedrooms one day and we'll go from there. But we'll see. Maybe all the way over here. Thank you so much for the follow, Colorado. Thank you so much. For those of you that are new and chiming in, I do put my schedule for when I go live in my channel under the schedule tab. So you'll know what days I'll be in what game and what time. I'm usually 8 a.m. till about noon. Sometimes I only go for 3 hours. It depends upon the game. Like if it's like a simulation game, such as like Retro Rewind or the Bookshop Simulator, 3 hours is usually my go-to. Sometimes I'll go for the extra hour. But anything that's like Tiny Glade or building simulations, I usually go about 4 hours. I typically take the weekends off, so you won't see a stream on Saturday or Sunday unless I do a bonus stream. It depends. But I do bonus streams as well with friends. Sometimes you'll catch me playing co-op games or of the like, and those are usually just like what I call bonus streams. And you'll catch me playing things like Repo or Lethal Company or, you know, things like that. But my main schedule will be posted in my channel for those of you that are interested in more of the cozy vibes. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and add a little bit of a roof right here as well. And also, I think I want it to go this way. But let's change that. Let's make this this. Cute. All right, and then we're gonna add a little roof in here. Oh, you're welcome. You're absolutely welcome. Thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Even if you guys are lurkers, I appreciate the support always, truly. Okay, so we're gonna bring this down. And then we're gonna, rotate it this way and then bring it this way. Now, I do like the idea of having, like if I was to elongate this to connect it, it is going to put supports on the inside. Do I know what those supports are going to look like yet? No, but we're about to find out. So let's go ahead and put it in nighttime mode. We still have to add more windows. We will get there, guys. Oh, see, the support is right in the middle of our couch. That is probably not a good idea. So also, I do need to bring the walls up a little bit because this is clipping into the painting. So this is why I like to go into the walk mode. It lets me know what's all going on. So we are going to raise the ceilings up. We're going to do it. We're going to raise it up probably about here. Let's go ahead and bring this up as well. Okay. I'm going to raise this ceiling height up, and we're going to raise this up as well. I might keep this height the same. We'll see how that looks in the terms of roofing. I think the hardest part of this game is going to be the roofing. Making sure that it somewhat looks okay. That's always the hardest part is, does it look okay? All right, let's go ahead and we're going to bring this up as well. Pretty okay with that. I'm not worried about this. What I'll do is I'll create another wall and make it jut out, and then I'll put the smokestacks there so it kind of looks like it belongs. As far as this part here, again, I might bring the wall tool in and just kind of square it out so it looks like it goes up to the ceiling. To finish that off, okay, let's go ahead and bring this roofing back in, and we're going to raise it up. This should hopefully fix it. Okay. That looks pretty good. Let's rotate it a little bit. Let's bring it this way. Maybe bring it in. Let's bring this way. Okay. Now we're going to bring this in. But shouldn't have to. We could have it be butted right up against it, maybe? Because it could be like a little, or hear me out. We just do that. But then we can just raise. See, I don't know if I want to do that. Hold on, let's just bring it down. I do like the idea of having this in here. I think that adds a really nice element. Hold on. I think that's cozy. Okay. Because we can put a runner right here. We can put like a rug right here. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll do it with the foundation tool. But we need this one. This one. Let's bring this all the way down. Bring this all the way down. Bring it up. I'm going to change the color to... Let's do blue. Let's rotate it. And let's lay it right in here. This is as skinny as it gets, but that's okay. Bring it just above. Let's bring it over. Just like that. All right, now for this roofing, let's go ahead and drop this down. Cute. Okay. Let's go back in walking mode. Now, we should be able to fit through the doors. All right, good. So this is our front entry. We have our cute little console table with some plants, some candles. This is our little drawer that we throw our, slippers or hats or something in. We come into this living room. We'll add more lights as well, like sconces on the walls and stuff. We have our beautiful little painting, our little mural. We have our little bookshelf over here. Comes into the living room. We have our large sectional right here with some end tables, this cute little tray that we made, our cute little chair, grand fireplace with the wood stacked up to the side. And this wall right here will be the beginning of our kitchen. So I think it's coming out really nice. Over here, I might build a hutch or something, maybe like a little pantry area. We'll see. Maybe add some food there. I think that would be kind of nice. Okay. Let me go ahead and, because we have about 15 more minutes of the stream for today, let me go ahead and remove this. Okay. We're going to go ahead and add this bit. What I'm going to do is there should be a wall back up in, there it is. I'm going to just add this like that. So this is how we're going to do it. Now this is actually nice because it's going to create a mantle. So I'm actually okay with that. We're going to go ahead and just chop this and we're going to create two thick wide. I'm going to push that in. That might have removed, hold on. Did that remove my light? It did. So let's push it back. Hold on, I might have to remove it. Might be better. We might have to do it this way. Push it on this side. This will fix the back. So it looks like that's just where the fireplace is. All right. I'm going to add, I think I want to add, hold on. Can I do flags here? Oh, it won't let me do the, oh, but I can do these. Can I do just the small ones or does it have to be big? Hold on, does it have to be big? You know what? I don't mind it. Let's put it back in daylight mode. I don't mind this. I'm gonna put flowers here anyways. Let's do... I want to keep it... Let's do the green. Let's do the green here. And then we'll add the purple flower. Let's do this one. We'll just do like a line of these. I just want it to be more or less like a beautiful focal point. There we go. Oh, that's pretty. I do want to add more light. So I'm going to go ahead and add a light right here. Oh, we can add, hold on. Let me move these forward. I would love to add a light behind. Like a backlight. That'd be nice. had it. Like right here. That's gonna look real nice. Okay. Let's make sure the color on these look good. Make sure they're all yellow and bright. I'm also going to increase this wall as well now that, or maybe not. Maybe, no, we need to. Maybe not. It will let me get onto the, I get the wall, please. Thank you. How does this look? Do we mind that? I don't think we do. I don't think we mind that. Let's bring this light up. Like, oh, it's because I know what I did. I know what I did. It's on a, no. That's okay. We'll leave it at that. Guys, this is coming along so cute. I'm really happy with this build so far. I say that with every build that I do, but like for real, like this is probably my favorite so far. This is totally my vibe. Building little houses. Like I said earlier in the stream, I would love to be able to do a 2-story home, like a farmhouse. I did go on Reddit and I saw that someone created a mod that reskinned the props to be more farm themed, and I thought that would be kind of cool. I'll have to like have Waffle help me install it because I'm not the most computer savvy when it comes to like downloading files and stuff. But the only issue that I have with like that I think is going to be a challenge on a 2-story home is going to be like building the house on the second floor, because when you're using like the ladders or the wall tools as part of your props, you're going to have supports and you have to cover those supports. And so it's going to make the whole structure be kind of like tiered off, you know, like almost like a stepping stone of like a stair type of build. So you'll have like this layer be fine, but then you have to offset it. And I'm a little worried it's going to look wonky that way, but it is a dream of mine to like do a second story and see if I can incorporate, because if I can do a farmhouse, like a 2-story farmhouse, that would be amazing. All right. So I have just a few more minutes. So I want to add one more detail, and I'm trying to figure out what I want to do before I end the stream for today. I think the living room is pretty much done, to be honest. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just start here on the island. I think the island's going to be the last build that we're going to do today. And what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to keep this wall tool. I kind of like it. So I'm going to drag this down because I boxed it out. So I'm going to keep this. And then we're going to use, hold on, I need to grab, I want it to be bar height. So I got to grab the chair, but also at the same point, I want the chair to be the same height as this, as well as the counters. So let's go ahead and copy this over so we can get the height of the wall, which honestly it was pretty spot on. Pretty spot on. So I'm going to bring this down. We're going to have this barrel be like the guide of counter height. That is pretty spot on. All right. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the stair tool. I know I can use the foundation tool too. Like that, I can use the foundation tool as well. But I'm going to use the stair tool to create the counter, like the lip of the island. If I can get this. No, it wants the. There it goes. It wants to connect. We're gonna remove the support. Okay. We're gonna bring this over. Not that. This. We're gonna bring this over. I'll make it wide. Try to make it even as well. Try to make it even. Alright, we're gonna bring this over. Maybe not that wide. Maybe a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna bring it down so it's the same height. We want to create like this little lip. Okay. That is a very large island. I want my island to be this large. Alright. Maybe the wall underneath comes in a little bit. Let me grab onto the wall. Well, let me go onto the wall. Goes. Okay. Now grab this. That's better. A nice little lip. All right, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to use pathing tool and I want to grab, oops, I don't want to hit the foundation of the wall, but I want to just put them in these squares. So I'm going to use the fencing tool to help create the bar stools with the chair prop. So I'm going to have to get I'm going to have to put the chair on like one of these floating things. And this is just something in my head. I'm making this up as I go. I think it will work. I created kind of bar stools last time using this, but I think I have a better method. I'm going to try to make a better method. I want it to be smaller. Don't know if it will let me put... Oh my god. Is it? It's like spazzing out. Alright. Maybe just have it like that. We're gonna bring the chair over. Let's grab the chair. If I can find it. It's always like the last prop for me. There it is. I'm bringing the chair over. Alright. Because then I'm gonna grab this. Okay. I'm gonna rotate the chair. All right. See how it's floating like that? We're gonna cover that. We're gonna do that with the fencing tool. I'm just going to bring it out here. We're going to make sure it's the same color as the chair or close enough to it. Okay. So we're going to basically I like grab on it like what is this? Can I just get the there it goes. Is that as small as it's gonna let me go? Surely not. I think it was smaller than that. There it goes. Okay. Let's move this over here. And grab. Let me go down. Be rustic looking. But that's kind of the vibe that we're going for. That very cottage core. Let's go ahead and okay. Let's bring this. Try to line it up with the is honestly my best bet is to grab this and cut it so that way it's at the same height and just bring it over here. This is my best bet. Here we go. Maybe grab. I'm like debating whether or not if I want to keep it open back like that or if I want to close it off. Or do we like it better this way? I think I kind of like it better this way. But we could. Hold on, we could. It will let me change the height on it without fighting me. There it goes. Oh no. No, I want it down. It's so strange. Okay, we'll just... It's because I want to cover this part up, but I don't think it's going to let me. Unless I did. Hold on. Can I grab onto this piece? Oh no. Go back. What if I added it here? And then it'll be like a crossbar, but then I need... Bring it back. Bring it back. Okay, I need to bring it over here. Because I need like... Bring it up. This is what I need. Okay, let's just inlay it like that. Perfect. Good. Don't change it. I just gotta do it 2 more times. All right. Let's go ahead. But this shouldn't be that hard because what I'll do is I will just cut the supports that I have on that one and just move them over. As long as everything works in my favor. Okay. Go ahead and move this over here. Gonna grab... Oops. Grab another one of these. Put it on top. Try to center that. Bring it that right here. Maybe right there. Okay. So then what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab... Will let me have better luck on this side maybe. There we go. I'm gonna cut this. Grab this one. And make it same thing. We're gonna cut it. It will let me. There it goes. Alright. Grab this. Oh no. No. Grab this. Is it too far in? What's going on? It won't let me grab. No. Alright. Let's do it this way. I grab onto this. does this fight me so much? I just want this. There we go. On the other side. Okay. Now, this should be fairly easy. Click that. And bring this over this way. I need to raise it up. That. Okay. Then bring this all the way down because I'm gonna try. Hopefully, just stick it in here. Which good. Awesome. Okay, now let's just do one more. See if I can like can't really fix this one. A little bit taller. There we go. Okay, let's grab another chair. Okay. I'm just gonna do it like this. We're gonna grab one. And same thing, we're gonna grab two. I'll bring these over. They're not the right height. Oh no, they are the right height. What am I talking about? They're the right height. Bring them in. Let's grab this one. Let's bring it over. Okay. I grab. Raise it up just a little bit. I don't want it to have that. Bring it back. It's pretty good. Let's fix this now. let's grab another one. Grab this. Okay. Now with this, we're gonna bring it all the way down. There we go. We did it, guys. We did our little island. Of course, I will probably add like another tray with like some stuff here. Maybe like we'll do a cutting board. Over here, I'm thinking about maybe a hutch. And then we're going to start doing like kind of like where this wall comes out. That's going to be counters right here. So I'm really excited. We'll probably stop the counters this way. We'll go this way on the counters. We'll leave this open so we can walk around it. But this is what it's looking like so far. I'm going to go ahead and just for right now, just add a lamp right here. Just so that way when we go in walking mode here in a moment, we can actually see everything. Let's go ahead and add the roof back on. Let's make sure it's all good to go. Let's add this roofing back on. Let's make sure it's even. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and just erase some of the doodle stuff. Get rid of that. And I think that is it for today. We're going to go ahead and put it in nighttime mode. We're probably inside the house already. We are. So we're going to come walk out this way. Let me go ahead and make sure that my camera is focusing well. I want to make sure it's all... Oh, I'll keep it this way. We'll keep that way. We'll revert it back. Okay. You guys ready? All right, let's go check out what we've built so far. All right, and that's that. I'm definitely going to change the flags off of the fireplace. I noticed it was clipping into the fire itself, so I'm going to go ahead and change that when we come back. We will be back in Tiny Glade on Wednesday, 8 a.m. EST. Again, we'll be going from 8 to about noon. Sometimes I go a little bit longer, depends on what my schedule looks like that day. Other than that, tomorrow, if you guys are interested, we will be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. EST and Retro Rewind and the Shell Yeah Rentals. We're going to check out the new update. And I want to take a moment and thank everyone who came in today and kept me company and or was watching the stream. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for all of my followers and the new followers that came in today. Yeah. So I'm going to hope that everyone has a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you guys all in the next one. All right. Bye-bye.